makes sense. I think Jonas was first. Hi, Jonas. Wow, I can hear myself talking. That's horrible. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, that's better. Can you put in a request for a game? Certainly. If you're in my Discord server, I would prefer that you do it there, just because it'll be easier for me to remember. Otherwise, you can just tell me what you want. Oh, why is this so tiny? Super Mario World 3? I've never heard of that. Okay, so today we're going to be making pepperoni rolls. Pepperoni rolls. Which, there's something that has been kind of on my list for a really long time. Simply because, one of my good friends did his own cooking stream many years ago, where he made his pepperoni rolls. And there was a little bit of argument over the proper way to do it. So we're going to be settling that today. I bought some pre-made pizza dough because I do not want to make my own dough. Let me get this open real quick. Can you request a game? Absolutely you can. I don't know that I've tried this pizza dough before. It seems pretty easy to work with though. Sounds like the mic is doubled. My settings real quick here. Microphone. Oh, I do have two microphones. Why is that? Get rid of that one. And then that should be what it is. Why rectangle? That's how it came out of the package. It's pre-made dough. Let me get my pizza cutter out real quick. So I can get this into hopefully better shapes. Today's the day? I hope so. Mario All-Stars, terrible game. I think I can find a version of Mario All-Stars that I'd be willing to play though. Will it have a tomato base or a dairy only base? Neither. This is Pepperoni Rolls. It's stuck to the paper, but not too bad. I don't think it's gonna stick at. Yeah, it's fine. Came over here to get justice for the TikTok side. I didn't refresh the page, did I? TikTok is the worst platform. If they would just give me a URL where I could go and get my chat, that would fix literally all the chat problems that I have. Simply the worst. What are we making? We're doing pepperoni rolls. Which I was hoping to get some input from a real West Virginian. But I think what I'm going with is, the question I had was cheese or no cheese. And I think I'm going with cheese. Make that a little bigger so I can see it. There we go. I read a comment on the internet from somebody saying that making it with cheese was incorrect. And I wasn't sure if there was some kind of consensus there. Undercooked. Ah, I see what you did there. You bet they were lactose intolerant? I think they were old and opinionated. As old people frequently are. No cheese on pizza? Interesting. So, later on after I finish making these pepperoni rolls, which shouldn't take that long. I didn't really look up how long these are going to take to cook, but we'll figure it out. Later on we're going to be doing Perchance Luigi again. Hopefully completing it. We'll see how that goes. And later still is going to be the ROM hack race, which we'll see how it turns out. They have some really weirdly worded descriptions for the ROM hack race. They say that it's one very long section, but it has multiple checkpoints, which to me doesn't make very much sense at all. Because to me, a section is defined as the area between midways. So we're going to find out together what that means later. What's the role of the eggs? The role of the eggs is to make the outside look better. More cheese? There's already so much cheese for all of these. I was thinking, in fact, that it was too much cheese. Am I gonna sprinkle Italian seasoning? I don't think so. I'm trying to make these as authentic as I can. Well, that's really where it would have helped getting some... Hold this down. Yeah. Yeah.
My cheese is 50 cents!
Thank you, Mac.
Oh!
That's so much cheese, though. Alright, these are... because they're the end, they're a more weird shape. I think so long as everything's covered, and I got the seam on the bottom, it's not going to be exploding.
Cook and a pizza.
Let me say pizza? Alright. In fact, let me get some parchment paper. Because I suddenly had visions of these being irrevocably stuck. What are you doing, Puppa Dog? Alright. And now the most important step. I guess Spike can share a pepperoni with me. Come here. That's my good boy.
Come here, Spike. Who is a good boy? You can have 10 pepperonis. Come over here.
No, he does not
Bark,
need.
bark.
He does not need more pepperoni than he already had. He eats plenty of dog food. What am I cooking? It is pepperoni rolls. We're just a couple of steps away from them going in the oven. You're such a good dog, Spike. Alright. We've got our egg wash ready. I'm just gonna brush this over top of the pepperoni rolls. Because what would a pepperoni roll be without egg wash? Does playing other games mess up my process? Not really. I am not playing any other SMW besides the ROM hack races until I finish it. Because any other time that I spend playing SMW that's not that is more time that I'm not finishing up the thing that I started. But other games that aren't SMW, it's not going to make a difference. I think if I was going to do Perchance Mario, that would mess me up. because of how similar it is. But there's major speed differences that would mess me up. Right, these are going in the oven. I actually need that package for the pizza dough. $4.25, that seems awfully high. We're gonna give this 12 minutes and see what it looks like after that. I was also thinking about how the subscriber suggestions went last night, and it was fine, but I've got so many suggestions from Al that are better done as multiplayer games that I think I need to specifically schedule those out. So I think what I'm probably gonna do is turn Fridays into like half and half. Half multiplayer, half suggestions. You're only subscribed on 2 platforms? No! I can't believe it. You scoundrel. Add an egg drip there. How dare indeed. Hey, John. How's it going? Yeah. I think what we need to do for Pico Park is pick a day, tell everyone that was included, this is the day we're doing this, and just do it. No matter who can be there and who can't. Yeah, Pico Park 2 came out, what, like middle of last year or something like that? Because there was this whole thing where we were, like trying to find the perfect time where everybody's schedules would align and we could all do it at once. And the day came where I think 7 of the 8 people that signed up had that perfect availability, and then things fell apart for me and then for somebody else, so we just scrapped the whole thing. Lazy Saturday? Yeah, I hear that. I loved playing the first Pico Park. I can't wait to pick up the second one whenever we do. So, this upcoming Friday, I'm going to be playing Shredder's Revenge with GameCube and whoever else decides to join in. Maybe the next Friday after. Because I'm going to be busy. I actually won't be able to stream. Not the last, like the last full weekend of January. I don't know that I have anything else that I can be doing in the kitchen while I'm waiting for this. I can't turn the cameras to the side because then you guys can see the part that's not clean. I'm waiting for the timer to go off, so maybe we just go play the video game? Perhaps? It actually is mostly clean. There's just, there were some dishes that I didn't get around to cleaning. Yeah, yeah, Pico Park. With the cats and the jumping and all the other stuff that goes on. Yeah, I mean that's true, Jonas. What are you doing, kitty? Dupu, Pixel, Alley, Short. Turtle was there. I think Turtle was there. God, that was so much fun. Hudson, I don't think so. I think we're missing somebody, though. I do have other stuff that I could be doing here in the kitchen, but I'm not going to worry about it. I've got some chicken that I need to put in vacuum sealers and throw it in the freezer. But I'm not going to do that right now. Do I know magic tricks? There's the old classic. That worked really good. Particularly with the angle that I had. What's cooking? We're making some pepperoni rolls. The West Virginia staple. My finger! Bread and Fred, yeah. I don't know that we're ever gonna go back to Bread and Fred just because of how frustrating it was not to play, but when we stopped and would try to pick it back up, how it wouldn't save where we were. Yeah, the lag was also bad. I can make those pepperoni rolls disappear. Hey, Lorraine. It was fun. If it worked perfectly, I would have totally enjoyed finishing that game up. Yeah, after stream I'm just gonna ping the group that we had set that up with, and if we can do it, great. If not, we should be able to get at least a handful. We might have to resort to backups if people aren't going to be able to make it. It'll be really fun to have Allie on stream again, because she's been away for a long time. Just have to worry about her doxing everybody, I guess. Those are definitely not done. They are practically pure white. You tried making veggie lo mein? Why was it bad? What are we listening to? It is from Rainwave. So it's some OC remix song, but I don't know what it is. was apparently a track from Sonic and Knuckles? That doesn't seem right. Maybe that's this track. You didn't have dark soy sauce, and the recipe called for hoisin sauce instead of sesame. Did you use sesame oil instead of hoisin sauce? Oh no, okay. I've never understood what the difference is between dark soy and soy sauce. And I actually have both. And since I have this question, I might as well give them both a taste and see if I can settle what the difference is. I'm almost out of soy sauce. Whoops. So I know what soy sauce tastes like. That's just a good reminder. Extremely salty, of course. I need to be careful about not spilling this one. That is very different. More than just, you know, them being different brands. It has kind of a sweetness to it. I don't know that I would use dark soy sauce just as like a seasoning on something that's prepared, whereas I would put soy on like rice or something that was maybe not seasoned. It reminds me just of like how oyster sauce is. I bought that dark soy sauce sometime last year, and it's the first time that I've ever had dark soy. I'm gonna give this like 3 more minutes because it's starting to get some color on it now. When I tried looking up what the difference is, I didn't really find anything definitive. But I definitely see why you would have a recipe that would call for both. Hey Aiden, welcome back. See, I only have whole milk though, so I can't actually do that right now. Yamaroku soy sauce? I don't know that I know that brand. It looks expensive. I don't think I'd be able to buy it locally. That's what I'm saying, Theron. $44 a bottle. Okay then. If I was able to buy it locally, I would not. I am far too cheap for that. So, checking the oven, I think that there was an issue with one of the rolls. Just one. Where it's leaking some cheese. I really need something to drink after the soy sauce. Also, I still have eggnog left over from last time I was cooking. The goal with the eggnog was for it to be able to sit and age. The booze is what's making it safe. No, I'm just getting lemonade. We might want some more time, but look how pretty these are. I'm gonna go just a couple more minutes, because they're still a little light. The color of the lemonade, it's pink lemonade. It's from a packet. They were calling for some snow here. We saw like the tiniest of flurries. Nothing on the ground though. What are those? Pepperoni rolls. What flavor is pink? I think it's grapefruit, is what pink is supposed to be. A McFlurry? Oh ho ho. Yeah, it's just like from a drink mix. It's something that I drink because it's cheap and sugar-free? Yeah. I was gonna show off the lights behind me, because that turned into a whole thing. Can I make them pink? That's more purple. Here we go, pink. I've got more of those that I'm gonna need to hang up elsewhere. I was thinking of putting some of them in my stream room also, but they would basically be behind the green screen. So you wouldn't really be able to see them? Okay, I think these are done. Pepperoni Rolls. Alright, that's the one that exploded. Where's the Kaizo? It's coming after this. I've been trying to do a cooking stream every week.
Whole milk. No thanks. Holes are full of dirt. Go drink mine from a glass, thanks.
You told me it was too much cheese, uh-huh. I think it was more that it just wasn't sealed properly. That one's got some kind of grease on the bottom of it. Pepperoni grease, I'd wager. I think it's a good thing I pulled them out when I did, because they're kind of dark on the bottom. They went for like 17 minutes, which is not that quick at 4:25. Email you some. Let me hide. I'm gonna put some on a plate so I can get some photos. Over facts? They'd be so flat. Trying to stage a photo here. Focus. Focus. I'll go ahead and cut into this one. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, I've been trying to do cooking streams more often. I've only missed a couple of weeks, like here and there. Post these in Discord real quick. Oh, you know, I should have left one un-egg washed, now that I think about it. That would have been a good choice. To swap out for the one that leaked the cheese. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other room so I can sit down and eat. And we'll do Mario. Alright. Well, that's not the right source. Why leave one un-egg washed? For science. Mostly to prove turtle wrong. Thank you, Jack. Perchance Luigi. I do not have the new RAM installed. I'll do that later. It just came in earlier and I didn't want to have to fuss with it. Not bad. Forgot my light. Spike, I want you to know you're a very spoiled boy. Come here, spoiled boy. Come here. Sit. Good. Spoiled boy. No, this is mine. Get down. Get down. Bat, 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 bat. Don't be a thief, dog. No, I gotta tell you, Spike is not super picky about his cheese. There's the sound. I have a little bit of setup I have to do before I can actually play, because my timer will not be right. Hey there, Sarah. Let me look up from the last time I played. Well, maybe I did save it. It was something like 16 hours. Yeah, that's not right. I didn't save my time. I don't remember the reason why. Alright, 16 hours, 48 minutes. Got it?
I am actually very curious about what song this is. Share with you. I've got plenty of extras. In fact, too many, I'd say. 16. All right. Load
Donald,
that one.
everybody says hi.
What was my death count? 1009. Yeah, the music was still going. You want one last bite? You're a good boy. That's a good dog. I drink. Alright. Well, we've got the right time, we've got the right death count. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at real quick. Here's what I was looking at. Who do you think I am, Nirvana? He wants a bite. You're gonna get one more bite, bud. You're such a good doggy. He's getting a bite. He would take the whole plate if I let him. Spike. Here you go, bud. You are such a good dog. All right, bud. His eye patches? Ah, yes. The ones that his ears cover. You're such a good. course it's a good boy. Alright, alright. If you're gonna bark, you gotta be in the other room, okay? Okay. Let's do it. I know, it's exciting! First try! I forgot the mushroom. What's his name? His name is Spike. Yo, Carmen, thank you very much for the Moots gift. Never seen that one before. I think it's weird that it has a question mark in it. Ah, one second. I have to adjust the thing. The more you lose, the stronger the boss gets. Yeah, that I don't know that that would be super fun. There was a game a long time ago called Warning Forever. It was a shmup. It was basically you going facing off against a single very powerful boss enemy. And the idea of it was that it kept on going forever. And it had different kinds of things that were on it, like it had like a laser gun or missile launchers. And depending on the thing that you would target first, it would recognize that and start sending you more of that thing. Why is this not working? Carmen, thank you for the tiny. I do not know why it's not showing up on screen. I'll fully admit that I didn't test it. Okay, I think I saw what the problem was. Hopefully it'll work next time. Game should have more bosses like that. I think it would be neat. I was trying to think, this was a very, very long time ago when that game was really relevant to me or probably anybody else. And I did spend some time thinking about how that type of thing would work in other genres other than the shmup. And I don't know that I really came up with anything that was even halfway worthwhile. Hey, there we go. Carmen, thank you for the tiny. This one's for you. Let me get a mushroom and we'll actually do a real attempt. I think that's 5. I need to be further away when I have the mushroom. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I feel like I'm approaching everything in the fight the way I should be. But I know when the next phase starts, the eclipse in the background changes color ever so slightly. Also, it's based on the number of hits. Carmen, thank you very much for the tiny diny. Damn. I was trying to save that shell because he was about to break it. Ah, man. Again, thank you, Carmen. This one's for you. Surprised that fire hit me. Carmen, thank you for another tiny diny. I'll give you a freebie here. Well, no, actually. It's just the next attempt. I'm trying to land on the other side of it. I'm coming close. Carmen, thank you so much for that tiny diny. I appreciate that. This one's for you. You almost forgot to like the stream? That would be an unforgivable action. Imagine not liking the stream in 2025. $25 to life. I should be doing the frog ever so slightly differently. What I'm doing now works, but I need to be far away from him for it to work. That's a real shame when that fails like that. I'm actually not 100% sure how the fireball count works, but I think that it incrementally increases during that second phase. No, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack. This is a Kaizo hack called Perchance, and it is expert difficulty. You would not be able to make anything anywhere resembling this in Mario Maker 2. I think we've proven that. True Norse Cowboy, welcome back. How do you beat this? It is 10 hits to win. That was another Tiny from Carmen, thank you very much. This runs for you. And also a lightning bolt from Poopsie Muffin, thank you so much. How long have I been trying to beat him for? The timer's on screen. It is 17 hours. Yeah, this is very hard. Carmen, thank you for that Tiny. I'm gonna give you a freebie on this one, because I didn't have any hits. I need the mushroom. The Sands fight? No. I sure am, Donald. I want to use the front shell for that attack. Thank you for that Tiny Carmen. Nope. This one's for you. I need to be better about that reaction. I did the right thing, but I did it too slowly. It's 10 hits to beat this. Carmen, thank you for that Tiny. There we go. That's what I want. I've got both shells laying there. He's doing the fireball attack. I run forward to grab the one that's closest to him, so that the other one is safer. How many times have I beaten him? 0. Thank you for that tiny Carmen. I really appreciate it. I need to be careful about doing just that, because it's going to get me in a habit of throwing the shell instead of bouncing off the shell. So I've got 2 things planned for today. One is doing this fight. The other is the ROM hack race that starts at 8 Eastern. So that's like 3 hours from now. That is going to be a very, very difficult ROM hack race. The way the ROM hack race works, they make a brand new level that nobody has seen before, and anybody who's interested is welcome to come and join, and it's a race to see who beats it first. What we know ahead of time is who made the level, what it's called, and what the difficulty is. The difficulty is in 2 different categories. One is how hard it is to execute the things that the level is asking you to do. And then the other rating is how hard it is to figure out what it is that the level is asking you to do. This week's level is a 4 for figuring out what it is you're supposed to do, and a 10 for execution. That spells a incredibly difficult level. The last time we had anything approaching a 10, it took about 5 hours for me to beat the ROM hack race level. So we'll see how that goes tonight. How many times do I have to hit him? 10. Carmen, thank you for that tiny. This one is for you. How close did I get? I have done 9 hits so far. I've done that 3 times. Oh, we're at 6. What attack kills me the most? The fireballs. fireballs and the fire rain that happens in phase 3. Carmen, thank you very much for that tiny tiny. This is Perchance. Perchance is an expert difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World. This boss fight we're going up against is a secret optional boss that you need to beat the rest of the game before you can even unlock it. Let's see, Jade, thank you so much for that Dolphin Symphony gift. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna give Carmen a freebie here. Wait, what happened there? I hit the shell too far to the center, I think. Yeah, that's what that was.
You should say something totally unhinged at the start of every attempt to make sure that it gets baked into the final clear video. Big Chungus.
Big Chungus indeed. Everybody's favorite hot, fresh meme. Alright, this one's for Jade. Jade, thank you so much for that gift. Ten hits, yes. Oops. Didn't want that. We got into third phase there, which is really something I didn't want. This one's for Snipe Mercenary. Thank you so much for that. Don't die, Snipe Mercenary. It is an eclipse, yes. I don't know why I was so slow on the throw there. Carmen, thank you so much for that tiny gift. This one's for Carmen. I threw the shell before I realized he was going up instead of standing in the corner. Put me in a position where I was forced to take damage if I wanted to keep my other shell. Jade, thank you so much for the Let Him Cook gift. I really appreciate it. And Carmen for the Tiny Diny. Turns out I was going off of some outdated information about Thumb Shredder's dad. It has been more than one person that's beaten it, so that's good. I think the count is at like a total of 5 players now. No, the fight's done after 10. I have gotten 9 hits out of the 10 required. Yo, Carmen, thank you so much for that tiny gift. What other optional fights are there after Luigi? I'm not doing any more of Perchance after that. Well, no, I take that back. There is one more thing I'm doing in Perchance, and it is it's a section where there are 32 different rooms, and you have to beat a random selection of 4 of them in a row to get a midway. It'll make more sense when I'm doing it. Is this harder than regular Perchance? This is a secret optional boss fight after you would have been required to have beaten the Mario boss fight twice. And it is incredibly much harder. Close to the wall. Need to hit him 10 times. Yo, Frank, thank you so much for that game controller, and Jade for the GG. I appreciate it. What's different? It is much, 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 much faster. I'm at 6? When did that happen? I threw the shell the wrong way. I would have been fine holding it too. This one's for Carmen. Carmen, thank you for the tiny diny. Should have landed further to the right. I didn't realize he was throwing one last fireball there. No, it's 10 hits. I don't know why you'd think it's 30. Is there a difference between red and green shells? Yes. What he does when he throws them. The green shells are just a shell on their own. The red shells have the firewall that comes out with them. Jade, thank you so much for the cookie. Last time you saw me, my PB was 6. I have done 9. No, shell jumping isn't too bad. When you've done tens of thousands of them, it's second nature. Is there an audio cue? No. Just timing. Where's the Tanuki suit? Later. Tanuki and Hammer only come out in the 3rd phase, which we're not at yet. We might... No, that was... We might have gotten into phase 3 right at the end there when I died. Which attack is the hardest? The fireballs. This one's for Carmen. Thank you so much for the gifts, Carmen. What system? Super Nintendo. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack. So it runs on a Super Nintendo. Oh, I've been there for a couple people beating this. How many attempts have I done now? It's on screen. 1041. Carmen, thank you for that tiny dummy. There is a fourth phase, yes. The fourth phase happens after I hit him 9 times. He turns into small Luigi. And he runs around, throws a shell at me, and drops one final power-up that we do not want to interact with. What's the lore? It's a video game. That's the lore. What's my PR? I have no public relations. PV is 9. That Spike gets a shell to wear as a hat, I guess. Hey, I got it! Carmen, thank you for the tiny, and Jade for the cookie. Yeah, someone clip that, please. I've been taking intentional deaths only when I get hit before I've hit him. Because, it's good for me to keep going and get practice at, later phases of the fight. But if I haven't done anything to him yet, and I can just reset to having the mushroom again, that's going to make it more possible for me to actually finish runs. If you don't believe people who have been here with me for months and months, there's absolutely no hope for you. Have I entered phase 4 multiple times? I have. I've gotten there 3 times. Thank you, Mac. How long ago was the last time I entered phase 4? I don't remember. I think like 2 hours. Yo, Jade, thank you for the cookie. And for the BFF necklace, thank you so much. What made me do Kaizo? It's fun. So it originally started out when I first started streaming. I played Rocket League. Rocket League was my main game, but it got to a point where eventually I was unable to get any better at the game without sitting down and practicing for like hours every day, and I did not want to do that anymore. When I say practicing, I mean literally going on the field and practicing handling the ball instead of playing actual games. And I decided to retire from Rocket League. And eventually I started playing Super Mario Maker because I thought it was a fun game. And in an effort to try and find good levels, I started playing viewer levels. And people would come and bring me their best or hardest or worst stuff, whichever they decided to give. And I naturally started playing harder and harder stuff because that's what people would bring me. And eventually I found my way to where I was playing Kaizo levels. And I had always thought that Kaizo was something that was going to be completely unapproachable, that you needed to play frame perfectly, literally 100% of the time. And I was pleasantly surprised to learn that that was not the case. And, you know, I played a lot of Mario Maker 2. I even took second place in the Speed Gaming Mario Maker 2 tournament in 2020? 2021? I think it was 2020. And, started to dip my toes into SMW. And, turns out I like the physics in SMW a whole lot more than I like the ones in Mario Maker. I did say second place, actually. I don't think that the first and second place finishers in that tournament get enough respect for what they did. What song is on the other screen? I don't know. Yeah, there is stuff that's frame perfect. The vast majority of what you see is not. Like the shell jumping. I have a pretty big window where I can throw the shell and have that work. Yeah, I think it's 3 frames. Not this song, the other one, I'm sure is what they're asking for. Did I play Zelda at all? I sure did. I've played most of them. When did I start streaming? 2018 was when I did Rocket League streaming. And started doing Mario in 2019. Hey, Thibs. The first game I ever learned how to speedrun was Zelda 2. No, Void, that's not the case. Remember what my first ROM hack was? So yes. The first one that I tried to play was Backwards Mario World. This was back in, I think 2017, before I even started streaming. And I discovered that it was too hard for me back then. And I didn't finish it, put it down, didn't think anything else of it. Later on in 2019 or 2020, whenever that was, when I started picking up S&W again, I did the tutorial hack, Learn to Kaizo, and after that I did Quickie World 1. Why didn't they use the Mario World Luigi sprite? Because he's not doing Mario World attacks. He's doing Mario 3 attacks. Are we on 6? No. We are now. Is there a level before the boss fight? Yes, there's a massive level before the boss fight. And that's after 36 plus other levels. Son of a bitch. I did it wrong. I've been doing that every time. Pizza Party 2 was good. I would not recommend Quickie 2 as a beginner hack. Well, sorry. I wouldn't recommend Quickie World as your first ROM hack. What I would recommend instead is Love Yourself, and probably Sweet World is another good one. I like Chicanery Beginner Edition for new players. If you want something easier, there's Oops All Fortresses. Difference between Mario and Luigi: Luigi is way faster. Celeste Mario's Zap and Dash, yeah, that's a good one. It's fun. I think it's kind of funny for it to be an SMB1 hack, because there is practically nothing left from SMB1 in that game. Carmen, thank you for the tiny diny. How many hits? It's 10 hits for me to win. Hey, Triforce Builder. That's fine in the first phase, but I need to break myself of that habit of throwing the shell over the red shell. How's my day going? It's going pretty well. We did some cooking earlier and followed it up with this so far. No, I'm good without advice. Mud roast? And it's your puppy's birthday. I love puppy birthdays. Alaskan Malamute? Spike is doing well. I think he's napping after the snacks that he had. Well, he's napping, he's not napping in here. Carmen, thank you very much for the Tiny Diny. This one is for you. What snacks did he get? He got some of my Pepperoni Rolls. He was being a good boy. That's a bad spot to be in. This one's for Jade. Jade, thank you so much for that gift earlier. Carmen, thank you for the Tiny Diny. Ingrid! Thank you so much for that Celebrate 2025. That's huge. Thank you so much. What is a pepperoni roll and why does it sound tasty? It's pepperoni baked inside of a roll. It's because of the firewall. Yeah, I used cheese. I saw there was debate over the authenticity of cheese versus no cheese, and I used cheese. Come on, Luigi. Carmen, thank you for that tiny diny. This one's for you. What is this game? This is Perchance. This isn't Hard Man, that's a Mega Man boss. Carmen, thank you for the tiny diny. I'm like 20 deaths behind on the counter because I can't advance it any faster. We're at 6. Thank you for that tiny diny. Fuck! I need to basically already be in the air to do the hammers as safely as I want to, but in that case, I needed to be closer to him. This one's for Carmen. Thank you, Carmen, for the tiny tiny. Yeah, the mods are doing their job. Don't worry about it. Yo, that's a subscription from Joey on TikTok. Thank you so much, Joey. I really appreciate it. As a reminder, anybody that has a paid subscription on any platform, regardless of how they received it, either paying themselves or getting gifted by somebody else, you are entitled to suggest a game for me to play on Fridays. Carmen, thank you for the tiny tiny. I'll tell you what was a lot of fun last night. Al had suggested a bunch of games, and they were all multiplayer games that he asked to play with me. I picked one of them randomly last night. I don't think I'm gonna be doing multiplayer stuff randomly in the future. We'll schedule those out. But it was still a bunch of fun doing that. Would I do Mario 1 Kaizo? I don't like Mario 1. I don't like the way it controls. don't know if I'm at 6 or 7. Okay. If I had gotten that shell, I would have taken the risk and just thrown it at him. Because that could have potentially been number 9. No, I've not beaten this before. Thank you for that, Tiny Cartman. I think you're like paid up for 10 attempts now. I don't know how many it is, just that it's keeping me from catching up on my death counter. Because I don't keep that queue in front of me. How long does this game usually take? I don't know. Most people don't time themselves. My estimate for myself was 20 hours. Yo, Ty, thank you so much for that heart me. What's the name of this game? It is Perchance. I know what it is, Al. It's Fight with Seymour from Final Fantasy X. I'm doing the ROM hack race at 8 latte, 8 Eastern. My great hope was that my practice with Mario would help me beat this quickly, and it has still been very challenging. Yo, Ty, thank you for the 3 2025 gifts. Have I ever played Undertales? No, but I'm planning to play it as a subscriber suggestion sometime soon. I hope chat's gonna help me out with that one. Come the fuck on!
It's me, Dupu, of Who is Dupu fame.
4 shells and not one of them hit him. That's almost as good as the hat. The spike hat. One second, sorry. Need to stop doing that. The name of the boss song? This is Fight with Seymour from Final Fantasy X. That was a dumb thing for me to do. This one's for Joey. This is from Joey's subscription a little bit. This one's for you. Thank you for that, Tiny Carmen. No, I've not beaten this before. I plan to beat this fight exactly one time. Well, I mean... What did we cook? Something with egg wash. Yo, Vanessa, thank you very much for that $2 super chat. I mean, I knew right away when I did the Mario fight that I would want to be redoing it. This one just feels like too much. It did take me quite a few attempts to re-beat Mario. But I feel like this would be a long... If I was to replay this one, it would not be a short period of time before I rebeat it. It would be a long refight. That's me speaking with my extremely high confidence level that I had going into this, that I wouldn't need multiple attempts at the 10th hit. And I have gotten worse and worse at that 10th hit as this has gone on. How does this play Vanilla Mario World? Kind of boring. We're at 6. Thanks, plebe. I have not put a ton of time into the speedrun of SMW, but I'm like 200 something on the leaderboard. Oh my god. That was definitely a dead shell. Is this harder than the Mario fight? Yes. Oh, a no on Sheltopia? Okay. What game is this? Perchance. No, this is not the hardest boss fight. So Tears of the Kingdom I beat. I'm working my way through Echoes of Wisdom right now on Sundays. There's Omega Fennel, and then there's stuff like Fruit Dealer. Maybe Mukbang, if you want to call that a boss fight. Oh, Baron's boss fight? That's right. I forgot I did that one. Brian, you can go shut the fuck up. Someone coming into my space and telling me that I'm a liar.
Hi, my name is Ryan and I'm a stinky butt.
Oh, I did not want to hit him with that. We are at 6 now. So if I'm gonna make that work, I need to do a controlled shell jump. And I suck at controlled shell jumps. That's the reason why I really didn't want to lose that shell on the frog earlier. This one's for Save Awesome Studio. That was a while ago. Damn! Misread that pretty badly. How fast could I beat Grand Poo World 3 Bowser? I've done it in one attempt. First time I beat it was like 20 minutes. Oh, unless you mean the other one. I mean, I've done both of them in one attempt. Okay, I think I'm caught up on my death counter now. Thank you so much for that follow, I appreciate that. This game is Perchance. What's the most hits I've gotten? 9. Exactly like the meme. No, I've not beaten this. I will beat this fight one time. Ten hits to win. Let's go, baby. Why do we think of him as fondly as we do the mythical non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. No, you could not stack 10 shells in the corner. Where Mario stands when he's throwing the red shell would break any shell that you try to keep on the ground. I believe also the green shell. Did I lose count? No. We're still in phase 2. Fuck! Yeah, the up throw messed me up. Two, three. Yeah, whenever he's flashing iframes for him so we don't interact with each other. I've gotten either 7 or 8 today. Yeah, the Tanuki strategy is completely foolproof. Drove me crazy watching other people do this. Especially since they kept standing there waiting for him to just run into them. Phase 2. Six. Fuck. Come on. I'm getting more consistent though. This is good. I don't know if I've made it to phase 3 with Big Mario. I need 10 hits to win. If I did make it to phase 3 with the mushroom, I could just damage boost through. Come on, dude. How do you get to this level? You have to beat 36 levels in an expert difficulty ROM hack before you can even think about getting here. How many controllers have I gone through? I have gone through 3 PS4 controllers in the past 4 years, something like that. Normal use. The race starts at 8. Six. Shit. The only time that I've rage quit on stream was during Perchance. And that was a result of me not expecting what I had gotten myself into. I'm on 6 already. Okay. Lost count, I guess. I have got to get better at dodging the fire. So, during the entire time that I fought Mario, I refused to use the shell jumps to dodge the fireballs. That was because I didn't want to start relying on doing shell jumps, because there might have been times when I didn't have a shell in my hand, for instance. This fight, I've been trying to use the shell jumps, and it's been punishing me every single time. It's still hard to dodge without the shell. I don't know. I feel like I am more in control when I'm staying on the ground and not doing the shell jump. Yeah, 100%. The leaf attack is solved, the frog attack is solved, Tanuki is solved, hammers, I can get caught unaware by the hammers and get killed by them. The mushroom I don't generally have to worry about. It's just the fire attacks. It's random. Takes 10 hits to win. Hey, Ringer. We're at 6 now. Seven. The hammer's hiding behind the leaves. The number of fireballs are determined by where I'm at in the fight. Oh, the leaves are easy. I have a pattern I can move in that keeps me safe from them. Yo, thanks for that follow. Yeah, the hammer... Because I was kind of flat-footed from having to deal with the leaves, the hammers were hard to deal with. Between not being able to see them because they were behind the leaves, and kind of being locked in place. They're really something that's hard because of what else you're dealing with at the same time. I was too slow. I'm dead. I don't have a shell in my hand. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Much harder to dodge the leaves as Big Mario, which is unfortunate. Oops. I don't need advice. The advice also won't work. No, I have not beaten this before. This one's for Snipe Mercenary. I must have missed where that was redeemed. But thank you. I mean, Luigi is a pretty big difference. Should go after the closer one to him. There is a Tanuki, yes. I don't need advice. Your advice is wrong as well. We've got quite a few in a row for Owl, followed by quite a few in a row for Snipe Mercenary. I have confirmed for myself since 6 hours in that my strategy is the correct one from getting to the 9th hit. "48 hours? Somebody can't read." I miscounted. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the keywords on TikTok. Is that really what it says, Ingrid? That's hilarious. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Six. I have beaten this 0 times. This is not the final level, but it is the final post-game thing that I'm doing. Nothing much. Yeah, SMW cheese and how there's never enough of it. That was supposed to be an up throw. I hate to sit there and take intentional deaths, but it's because of wanting to reset back to the mushroom. If I've not hit him yet, there's no reason for me not to. I know that sucks, but... my chances of winning are way, way higher if I start out on the right foot. Nobody has had a definitive answer for what the song is outside of the door. Thank you, Bajika Jam. You are on the list to show up on the screen. The other song artist. A pole? I don't know, I can't see them. Cause after all... I think one thing that might also be making the fireballs harder for me is my insistence to be as far away from as I can. How many have I gotten today? I think 8. Hi there, Peaches. Gamer Chris with a 3-stream streak. I don't even know what the question is. Six. No. 7, 8. Fuck. I should have held that shell. I shouldn't let it get away from me like that. I should have just relied on the mushroom to save me. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Hold on, I have to make sure she's not stuck. He wasn't stuck. Alright. No, there's not more opportunities to throw shells that I can take. I must have a shell in my hand in order to survive the firewall in phase 3. Everything before that doesn't matter. The color of the shell just determines what else comes out with it when he throws them at me. Like all fast fireballs. How many shells can you accumulate at once? 1. No, you cannot let them sit on the ground because look at what he does when he throws a shell. The shell goes all the way from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen before it's possible for me to jump on it. There's one thing I could do, which would be funny and not entirely practical. I'm not gonna try. It would be very funny though. Yeah. That's for the spikes. I need to stop thinking about it. I did it for the lulz one time. I simply must stop thinking about it. This is Perchance. Hello, Twitch Robin. It's fine. I need to be paying more attention to that. Because he has a tell for if he's going up or staying grounded. And I'm just assuming that fireball means grounded. I've done 8 hits today, I think. Whatever. I shouldn't have taken a death there, but it's okay. Dumb. Do you see me taking his power up? This is by far the hardest boss fight I've ever tried. Takes 10 hits to win. Couple harder ones, such as there's a Mega Fennel and there's Fruit Dealer. No, Mega Fennel is harder than this. This one's for Bajigga Jam. Okay. I need a refocused priority on avoiding damage. Letting the shell bounce back and forth? Yeah, I'm trying everything in my power to avoid that. So dumb. It is an exceptionally bad idea. Which is why I'm doing everything in my power to avoid it. He was correcting the other guy, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, the backseating is not even that bad. It's the shitheads who come in here and they're like, well, just do this. I know that'll work because it worked for me. If I don't know who you are, you haven't beaten this. Right, plebe? That's fine. I don't mind breaking the shell. Well, yeah, Chimera. I mean, that's the case with the vast majority of Mario that I play. I have thousands and thousands of hours of practice in this game. People are gonna backseat, is what they do. What I like to do is explain why what they're suggesting won't work. I used to take a much harder stance against backseating, but I think most of it is done in good faith. Which is why I try not to bite people's heads off about it too much right now. It's just when they're being really shitty about it. And people being shitty about it is the reason why I have any kind of strong reaction to backseating. It's like, you need to do this thing, and it's the thing I'm already trying to do. And once I do it, they're like, see, I told him how to do it. He wouldn't have known how to do it without me. Yeah, there have been some people that beat this. Yeah. Sunshine Kaizo, ooh. Sorry, Robin, no refunds. It takes 10 hits to beat Luigi. Yeah, I don't think I would like Sunshine very much. I know from Mario 64 that I do not like the hub world-based approach to 3D Mario, where you go out and re-enter the same level many times with microscopic, not microscopic, but with small changes between the different stars or shines that are available to you. I much prefer the way that Odyssey did it. Where everything was just there in the world for you to get. Oh yeah, staying in levels, that would be a really good quality of life. But as the game is shipped, I don't think I would care much for Sunshine. Where's your video of you beating it, Necro? How hard is this boss? This is the hardest boss I've ever attempted. There's only 2 bosses I can think of that would be harder than it. And that's me having played well over 300 ROM hacks. Harder bosses, Omega Fennel, Fruit Dealer. I can't remember the name of the game that Fruit Dealer's from, but it is not intended to be played in real time by a human. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for that heart me and for the 2025. The number of times you have to hit Luigi is the same as Mario. He is incredibly much faster than Mario. Cool or Cruel? I think that's it. There's more than just the speed difference, but the speed difference is what makes it hard. What's my PB? 9. I think there's like 2 people that have beaten Fruit Dealer RTA. I think that was phase 3. It's so hard to dodge the leaves with the mushroom. I think we're at 6. Yes. God, it is so fast. How do I tell him at 6 from the frog? He moves differently. Herman, thank you for the tiny doobie. I shouldn't have grabbed the shell, I don't think. It doesn't... That's not why I got hit. I did that wrong. This one's for Carmen. Three hits is phase 2. That's when the frog and the leaves start. 6 hits is phase 3. That's when the hammer and tanuki start. Yeah, fruit dealer's nuts. Not only did TJB beat it RTA, he did it without using save states to learn any patterns. Okay. I went too far to the side. Mark, thank you so much for the 10 lightning bolts. No, that wasn't 7. It might have been 6. I didn't survive long enough in the leaves to find out. We've got about 45 minutes until the ROM hack race starts. I don't know what tonight's ROM hack race is going to be. Nobody knows until we actually see it. I do know that it's going to be a very hard ROM hack race. I think I've decided I'm going to give it like 3 hours, and if I don't beat it by then, I'll have to stop. Unless it's something that I'm really enjoying, but we'll see. Oh, he got hit. Okay, alright. I see what happened. The ROM hack race is gonna be Kaizo. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Carmen, thank you for that tiny. Yeah, so they give a difficulty rating for the ROM hack race levels. They actually give it in 2 parts. One is in how hard it is to figure out what it is that you even need to be doing. And tonight's race level is a 4 in that sense. And then the other part is how difficult it is to do the thing that you're meant to be doing. And tonight's level is a 10 in that sense. 10 for execution is, I think, if we've seen it at all, we might have seen it once. This is going to be a very difficult hack to beat, or a level to beat. Hold on to it. I almost threw it at him out of anger. I need to turn around. I need to turn around during the fire. I have the hardest time seeing when there's an opening to do it. With the fireballs, I really think that I'm doing myself a disservice by standing all the way against the left wall, because there's only one direction for me to dodge in. I don't know how to adapt that. The race is at 8. That's like 45 minutes from now? 40? My guess is that tonight's gonna be either a very tough precision level, and considering that it's Ike that's making it, it's probably a tough precision level, or it has wildly different physics, which I don't think is going to be the case. Still in phase 2. I need to get a shell in my hand. Carmen, thank you for that tiny. The frog part has been for me for a very long time the easiest part of the fight. Because once you know how it moves, you can do the same thing every single time and it's fine. The leaves are very similar to the frog, where I have a set movement pattern that I can do, and that keeps me safe from the leaves. So they're really not that hard to dodge. It's the things that I have to adapt to on the fly that are hard, which is these fireballs and the other fire rain. The mushroom is nothing to worry about. Tanuki is completely free, and the hammers, it depends on if I'm able to see what's coming before I have to make a move. The speed of the shells that he throws are a major challenge. I've gotten mostly used to them, but the way the red shell goes when he throws the firewall with it, in phase 3, that firewall goes fast enough that you are taking damage unless you have a shell in your hand already when it starts. I think that's 6. It was. Yeah, the only difference between the shells is the indicator of if there's a firewall coming with it or not. Other than that, they're identical. Same speed and everything. The red shell also comes out every 5 attacks. I think there's 6 on the first little cycle he does. That might be 6. I think it's... Yeah, that's 6. Fuck. Oh no! I miscounted. We're at 6 hits right now. Damn. Yo, Carmen, thank you for that tiny day. This is Perchance. And this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World for Super Nintendo. We call it a ROM hack. No, I need to hold the shells. The reason for it is because of the third phase. There eventually gets to the point where the firewall that comes out with the red shell is too fast for me to survive it, unless I already have a shell in my hand when he sends it out. The shell is also useful for helping me dodge the grounded fireballs that he throws. I hate this. I hate having the shell in my hand. Item swimming is not how I want to do the frog section. I'm trying to keep a close eye on the time because we have a race starting at 8 Eastern time, just under half an hour from now. And there's a little bit of setup that I'm going to have to do 5 minutes before that starts. Not very much setup, just a little. I have to get the level that's being raced tonight. We're racing, so every time we do the ROM hack races, that's weekly on Saturdays at 8 Eastern Time. It is a brand new level that's been created just for the event that nobody has seen before. Tonight is a level that's created by Ike SMB. Ike is an incredibly talented player, and it is given a difficulty that means it's going to be an incredibly hard level as well. We'll see how it goes. The races are open for anybody who wants to participate, and we've got some really talented players in the races. Carmen, thank you for that tiny diny. Imagine Perchance been an entire game. It is an entire game. There are 36 exits in Perchance, plus another, I want to say like 14 bonus levels on top of that. Alright, I need a shell. I think we're still only at... Yeah, we're 4 hits in. Some of his attacks work differently the more he's been hit. It takes 10 hits to win. I'm gonna take an additional death here. The Eclipse does change color. It gets slightly darker between phase 1 and phase 2, slightly darker between phase 2 and phase 3, and then it turns red at the 4th phase. Which, if we get to the 4th phase, you'll know it. Without needing to look at the Eclipse. I don't need breaks. If I needed to take a break, I'd be taking a break. It doesn't matter. It's early enough in the fight that I can do that. It's much harder. Because he's very fast. Somebody said that the music outside of the fight was from Dark Souls, which is possible. I just wouldn't recognize it myself. Carmen, thank you very much for that tiny tiny. Whoops. It's 10 hits until I win. This is not the final level. This level is mandatory to unlock, or this boss fight is mandatory to unlock a big chunk of the post-game stuff. Okay, right there, that was the Phase 3 firewall. The only thing I could have done there is either shell jump off of the wall immediately and lose both shells, or try to do the bounce off the shell to keep both of them. Losing both shells puts me in a really bad spot because, yes, I survive, but then I need to sit through an entire other attack cycle before I can even have a chance to do anything to him again. The outside music is not from Dark Souls? Okay. No, I mean, I don't need a save state. There's already a save there. There's no more boss fights in the game after this. I'm also gonna have to run and feed the cats between this and the ROM hack race. Because I've got a cat climbing up here telling me she's hungry right now. It's an optional boss fight. Thanks, Ivan. No, Mario also had 4 phases. He would go small Mario after the 9th hit. How do you shell jump? Timing. You have to be in a certain distance away from the wall. And release the shell basically right at the peak of your jump. To make it simple. Kitty cat, you need to be somewhere else. Here. You're okay. I'm not gonna grab you. Oops. How long did it take me to master shell jumping? Very early on, when I started playing ROM hacks, I played a hack called Shells Retriever. And that had, like, I don't know, rooms that had something like 15 required shell jumps in a row. So you had to get fairly decent at them to even beat that. And that was basically what we had for shell training back in the day. I want to say that that hack took me about 6 or so hours to beat. And it's not like I've never missed a shell jump since then, but I've done tens and tens of thousands of shell jumps at this point, so they're second nature for me. Yeah, I use a PS4 controller. You could get a keyboard working on a Super Nintendo, but it would be more difficult. Damn. Final Fantasy X. Bane. Kitty cat, there's nothing here for you. Being big does make the frog somewhat harder, but overall, what you're doing stays the same no matter what. This is Perchance. My PB is 9. I'm pretty sure I've earned the right to say Perchance. I thought I was being funny one day, and I went to Phil Jameson's stream. Phil Jameson being the author of the Perchance essay. And I asked him if he knew that there was a ROM hack based on the Perchance essay, and he was unaware of it at that point. Alright, we've got another couple of attempts. And And then I need to stop and get ready for the race. Shouldn't be too much setup time for the race. But I want to give myself... I want to make sure I'm not rushing. So I'm going to stop, feed the cats, and then we're going to come back, get the level where it needs to be. And then we can sit and wait for the countdown to start. Oh, I need to register for the race also. So I'll do that before I feed the cats. Carmen, thank you for the tiny tiny. Holding the shell does make me swim faster. It also makes me swim up, which is something I do not want. I have very little vertical control when I'm item swimming, and I do not want to have the item in my hand. That's fine, that's fine. I got a shell. Could have landed further left. Yeah, the problem with shell jumping for the fireball attack, which is something I've been going back and forth on if I even want to do it. It's not a get out of jail free card. Like, once the later phases start, I have to be dodging fireballs regardless of if I do a shell jump or not. Okay, I guess I didn't want any of those. Okay, this is my last attempt. I'll be back in a second. I gotta feed the cats. And then we're gonna be doing the ROM hack race after this. AC, you're a motherfucking idiot! Yeah, race starts in 6 minutes. Oh, I gotta register. Alright, the race level is available. The first ROM hack race of 2025. Oh, let me hear that again. Oh no, Ike. Oh, why? Oh no. What is this? Okay. We've got 2 minutes. Yeah, those pixel perfect spikes. Alright, we're about a minute out. See if I can watch for the countdown. Pass. I agree, Dobbs. They totally should be. This tiny Mario is very cursed. Peach rolls are good. I should have grabbed one. But I'm sure I'm gonna have time to take a snack break during this. Alright. 15 seconds. Three, two, one, go. Did you know Mario can walk 1 extra pixel out on left ledges and go 1 more pixel into the right size of blocks before he touches them? This is the level, right? Okay. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Okay, well, I beat one. Are we gonna get to go up to the Yellow Switch Palace? I'm clipping into the ground. Whoa! All right. Don't be hasty. Traps lie around every corner. Oh, that's... Oh. One of these. Oh my god. How? Oh, I see. And then what? Okay. Is that really what I'm supposed to do? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ike. I press select. Alright, right back where I was. Okay. That one's a disappearing block. Oh my god, I can hit those spikes. That's a perfect regrab. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Okay. This is such a long section. How the heck? Okay. Hey, Trainwave, thank you for the heart me. Okay. I don't have to do a perfect regrab. so hard. I wish that it would just put me down somewhere safe. Really annoying to have to catch myself every time. Where am I going? Okay, I see it. I can't do that. The 2-frame. Oh, I guess Sora can't hear me. That was interesting. Alright, we're done. We're done with this.